Okay, well, it turns out that none of my like intro talking was heard because it was muted. But I was saying I don't really like the way my mic sounds right now, but we're not going to do anything to fix it because I guess I'm too lazy and we spent an hour just trying to get this set up. I tried to get the multi-stream to set up to TikTok and that didn't work. And so TikTok's my op as per usual. But that's okay because we got it on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all live right now to finally finish building this farm. Um, but we're gonna do it the right way. And before I get the other day, for the first time ever, I ripped One Piece packs. I ripped some of the One Piece packs and I got some pretty decent pulls. So from the first ever pack I ripped, I got this Yamato, which is worth a couple bucks. I don't really remember how much, but it's just a cool card. Definitely want to keep on to it. Keep holding on to it. I like Yamato a lot. And then on the second pack, I pulled this secret rare, which is actually worth like 25 bucks. And if I got it graded, it'd be worth more. But I'm going to hold on to it because I think this is a sick card. And I just want to keep holding on to it. And so pretty lucky with the packs, to be honest. Pretty fortunate there. All right. Let's get to building this thing. I low-key think I was working on a villager trading hall and got sidetracked, but getting sidetracked is what I do best because I literally haven't even finished my copper golem auto sort system. I've only done it for one of them, and that's when I realized I really didn't like this system because I kept skipping over this chest, kept skipping a chest, and so I need to have just one of them in there with, and I have to like push them with a piston, and it's gonna be really annoying and really frustrating. So I've kind of been putting it off, and I need to do that behind all of these. And I still haven't even finished my room. Someone stole my painting right here, which was really unfortunate and really sad. But yeah, as you can see, I still haven't even finished the room. I haven't even built these dividers yet because I know I have to get back there. Same thing with over here. So, and all of that. It's, yeah, I did not finish any of it. Let's see, I need to put up more items. Don't need that. What we're going to do is I want to get more more shulker shells because I want shulker shells to be able to oh, and while I'm at it, I might as well, yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Move the portal to the overworld side, like, or not overworld, move the portal to over the, I guess I don't have any obsidian. What happened to all my obsidian? Oh, I probably put it all in, no? Did I put it all in my chest? I must have already thrown it in this chest. Yeah. We're going to change that portal over there that's sitting there to over the bedrock. That way it's easier to get to. So that's actually going to be a little bit of a challenge. I'm going to have to go all the way to where that portal is, then take down the cords. Okay, that portal isn't where I want to go to. Take down the cords, then go back to this overworld portal and go to above the bedrock, and then go to those cords and swap them out. All just so that I can go to the end easier, more efficiently in the future. Now, I think it's up this way. I could be wrong. I think it's this way. I think this is the path to the end portal, if I'm not mistaken. It has been a minute since I've been there. Oh, I probably need a bucket of water. Let's remember to grab that before I head out. I probably want 2 of them, honestly, for being real. Definitely gonna want 2 buckets of water. Oh, they're all gonna be pissed at me, aren't they? Because I'm not wearing gold. Oh well, I'm stronger than them. I am stronger. They can't handle me now that I have netherite. There's also a bastion on the way here too, which I had explored one chest, and the one singular chest I explored had a netherite upgrade template, so that was super lucky, and we're very happy about that. Yeah, so here comes the bastion, I think. I think it's down here. Unless this is a strip mine. If this is a strip mine, that Carson mined, I think it is. That's very deceiving of him. How dare he do that? Oh wait, no, this is the way. Yeah, no, this is the way. Wait, it's not there, it's over here. Here it is. Okay, so we need to take down the coordinates of this bad boy right here, and then we need to break him. And then we will put a new one up. So let's see, what are these chords? We've got 185,36. So we'll just type those in chat so I don't lose them. Yo, what's up, Sandy Berry? How's it going? You're early to the stream. Oh no, I almost lost that obsidian. Get that out of the way. But we're building this wither skeleton farm so that I can craft beacons, so that I can then build even bigger farms, because I will need more stuff like obsidian that will be a pain in the butt to mine. And, you know, it's just an endless cycle. I build farms so that I can build other farms. I went to the gym this morning and made some videos, but other than that, I've just been chilling. It's been a pretty chill day so far. Really excited to get started on this farm finally. I've been like trying to work on it for 3 days, and I just haven't been committed enough. I did get all the nether brick I need, though, I'm pretty sure. Which is good. So I needed like 13 stacks of nether brick or something. Kind of insane. But honestly, that's not really that much compared to some really big farms. The hardest part is going to be finding the Soul Sand Valley structure. I already found it once, but it was like 2,000 blocks away. And I didn't mark down the chords, but I think I can get back to it. I'm very optimistic here, but maybe I'm being a little too optimistic. I might have to just put the seed in a finder. But I mean, that's kind of lame, isn't it? If I did that, that'd be pretty lame. It'd be kind of cheating the game, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm having a good day. How about you, Sandy Berry? Has it been a good day? Been productive? Been fun? Been relaxing? My day has been all of the above so far. That's right, I need to go through this way. I have so many unfinished projects, it's honestly humiliating. I need to just like lock in and start finishing them. Maybe that's what I'll do today. I'll just work on all of my unfinished projects. I think we can get the wither farm done pretty easily. It should not be hard. 185.36, that's right. I think it should not be a problem for me to get this farm done. Okay, we are at 1... Nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way. 185, and then 36 would be this way. Okay, but now we're not. There we go. Oh my gosh. You'd think I was special needs or something. Yeah, I'm rich like that. I can use corners for my portals. I'm actually not going to. I'm going to be stingy now that I said that. So this should take us right to I do love Minecraft. Some other games that I play, I like hero shooters. I did a stint of playing Overwatch again. Okay, perfect. It linked up. Of playing Overwatch again, and that was pretty fun. And then I also have been trying to dip my toes back into Marvel Rivals because I used to be pretty good at it. And then I really like Valorant. Valorant is a game that I've always come back to. So I kind of play cringe games. Honestly, if you ask other people, they would consider it cringe. I just realized I did not bring any water. Well, let's hope we'll be fine. Let's hope we will be fine. And someday I need to get all of the portals up, because that would be really cool to do. Wouldn't you agree? But honestly, I play a variety of games. I'm not too set on one or the other, to be honest. I kind of just play all games. Whatever interests me at the time. Like, I play some friend slop games with my friends. How's my experience streaming? It's been good for what I've been trying to get out of it. So really, I've just been kind of trying to get better at talking to no one. And it's been helping for sure. Like, in being able to hold a conversation, be able to hold talking and entertaining. Because, I mean, it's a skill that I need to build for other parts of my content creation. I am pretty busy, for sure. But not too busy. You know, I've always got time for more stuff. I wonder if this has been rated yet. It does not look like it. Okay, and no shells. That's interesting. Yes, this one has not been rated. Awesome, I get another Elytra. That's perfect, because I only had one. And I kind of needed another one. Nothing. Curse of Vanishing. Why would I want that, bro? I'll take you, though. I will definitely take you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I try. I'm trying to get better. It definitely, like, you know, it's definitely a challenge with when there is no viewers, but it definitely, like, has been building the skill, at least. So I can't complain. You can honestly look on the bright side of anything. Because it's always going to be harder to talk to nobody than it is to talk to somebody. So if I can talk to nobody, then I can talk to somebody. Gosh, you guys are so annoying. Can't even crit you out anymore. I should probably take off my Elytra and put on my chest plate, because this could get dicey. And I don't even have my food in my inventory. So far, 3 shulkers killed, 1 shell, and I have looting 3, so that's a little crazy. No, I do not stream as a full-time job. It's really a side thing, and honestly, streaming is kind of just a supplement to what other stuff I like to do. So I have a very active Instagram account, a lot more active than anything else, and that's where I enjoy posting the most. But then I also do UGC. And that's been really fun, a really good way to make money, and also continue working on my passion of content creation. And UGC is a great way to make money early on with content creation. So very thankful for that opportunity. I do enjoy streaming. It's fun. I do. It is fun for sure, because I get to do things like play games that I want while making content at the same time. Because normally I don't really like to play games that much, because it's, you know, time consuming, and I've got other things I probably should be doing. Now, does that mean I don't ever play video games? Definitely not. I do often. But let me go ahead and put this in, just to be safe. But streaming is definitely an easy way of doing the things I enjoy, and then also, like, kind of extending my reach. I mean, the reach on streaming is not incredible, for sure. Do I have any other hobbies besides streaming? I am huge into lifting, so that's what my account was kind of started off of, but I don't really like sitting in a certain niche, so I kind of haven't been staying with like just lifting. But I'm really big in the gym, and it's probably the thing that I do the most is lifting weights. And I actually am prepping for a competition right now. I have my first ever bodybuilding show in October, so I post some of my prep stuff there as well. So I've been living off of Diet Cokes and any kind of sugar-free soda. I just absolutely love it. My max bench right now, I could probably only do. Last time I benched heavy, I did 315 for 3. And that's I'm about like as lightest I've been pretty much ever since I started lifting. I'm down to like 190s, and when I started lifting, I started at like 185 and then bulked up to 205 and then kept bulking from there and didn't cut down until like the most I had cut down before was like 205, and then I was all the way up to 240 before I started this cut. And so still can bench 315 at least, but next bulking season I'm going to be chasing some bigger numbers for sure. Some diamonds. Diamonds. I've been lifting for 6 years, and funny enough, I also started playing video games at the same time, so I really kind of started all of my hobbies at once. I played sports when I was younger, and lifting kind of got me sports kind of got me more interested in lifting. And then by the time I was a senior in high school, I was like, okay, I like this way more than like actual sports. I enjoy the lifting. So I really just dedicated myself to lifting more than anything. And just continued with that. And so for the past 6 years, so since I was 15, I'm turning it now, that's what I've been doing. It's just lifting and trying to stay active. And I realized recently that like I'm 21 years old, I've got a young body, like I might as well do like the hard things that I can do while I still can before I get old. How would I say my physique is? I'm honestly really happy with my physique where it's at right now. I've been putting in a lot of work, and it's quite honestly like I'm edging towards my dream physique, and it's just really cool to watch it come to fruition. Like seeing a physique that I would have been so proud of when I was younger, and just like having that as my physique is just amazing. It's one of the most rewarding things you can have for sure. But I really decided I wanted to like go out and do the things that I could while I was young, like do a bodybuilding competition. I'm also signed up for a Spartan right now in November, so that'll be fun. And that's like the thing where you do the running plus the courses that you have to get through. So like running through flames is part of it. Like it's a ton of really cool like feats of strength and feats of like lifting and your running capabilities, because it'll be a 10-kilometer run throughout it. But yeah, I'm super excited for that as well. Am I satisfied? No, I'm not satisfied. Like as much as I like to live both in being proud of where I've come, but then also realizing that the work is never over and that this is just the beginning of more. And I mean, that's the kind of way like I have to think, especially with content creation. I have to think like that in everything. Because like I finally hit a decent amount of subscribers, making a decent amount of money on UGC, but it's like this isn't all I want. Like there's more to it, so I'm gonna keep grinding and still be proud of the accomplishments while I can. I really should have brought a bow. That would have been a good idea. I love anime. I can't believe I didn't say that. Anime is like probably my second biggest interest next to the gym. if you can't see in the background, I've got a poster of Luffy and Shanks giving Luffy the hat, as well as Luffy's hat on the wall. And then at the beginning of the stream, I was showing off these cards I just pulled. I pulled this Blackbeard for my second ever One Piece pack opening, and it was super cool. And it's worth like $25, I think, right now. So I'm definitely going to hold on to it, and one day it might be worth something good. Especially with the hype around One Piece cards now, and once the show is over too, it's going to be insane. Like the hype around One Piece and everything. But One Piece is definitely my favorite anime, but I watch a large variety of... Oh, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All the follows help. I'm surprised it didn't play in noise. Normally it, like, plays in noise that I have set for it. Unless it's maybe just delayed. But I really like romance anime too. Like, that's been my hot streak recently, has been romance anime. And there's some really good ones out there. Like, I never thought I'd like romance anime as much as I do. Of course, he teleports right when I come after him, bro. Is it even worth it to get the rest of these guys? I mean, they're all so low, surely. There we go, we got one more. Another one. Oh! Okay, I'll levitate up to you, bro. I'll use your tactics against me. Leave none alive? Okay, yeah, you're right. That's what a real man would do. I should kill them all. They deserve it. Is there any more in here? I think they're on the outside of the building. Oh, and there's one up there. Let me grab these shells real quick. I sure would love fan arts or digital art. Yeah, dude, honestly, in the age of AI as it is right now, I appreciate art more than I ever have in my life, because, you know, there's just something about human touch and human art that's so different from anything AI could ever create. And it's like, there's just a human touch to it, and you can tell. I think people can tell the difference. Like, when I see AI videos, oh wow, how convenient. When I see AI videos, I low-key can, like, I can decipher them, and I can tell that they're not real, or like AI art. There's just something about it that's not there. And so, like, I've been watching more like reels, like, of people who make art and different stuff like that. And yeah, it's definitely I feel like we're going to be going back into a period of, like, Renaissance, and, like, an art reformation because of AI. Because everyone's going to be like, okay, we need the human touch again. And that's also why I think social media is such a big thing in, like, human creation and streaming, why people enjoy streamers. Because, you know, I'm real. I'm a real person to talk to. I'm not just a fake code or source code, you know. It's something different. It's something that you can connect with. Versus AI art, you just don't connect with it. Because it's, at the end of the day, not real. Oh, you do some pretty cool AI art, or like digital art? Is it digital, or do you draw? Yeah, I'd love to see it. Drop your Instagram or something. Oh my gosh. Can't even hobby. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really use Discord that much, bro. That is, wow. I just got a god pickaxe from this chest. That's an insane pickaxe. I'll hold on to that. I don't even know where these guys are. I agree we need to leave none of them alive, but oh, they must be on the roof, aren't they? They must be. Yeah, my Instagram is @aglifton. If you follow me, I'll check it and I'll follow you back. I've got my phone right beside me, primed to do it, so. Oh my gosh, this guy. This guy. So yeah, it's here. I'll type it in the chat. Skyproduction.theme. Okay, let me check you out. Let me block into a little hole real quick. There we go. Now we're chilling. Sky production dot theme. Oh, it's not coming up. That's weird. Did I spell it wrong? Sky production. Yeah, it's not coming up. I'll keep my follows open though, and I'll see if I see you. Because it wasn't coming up when I searched it. It's a little weird. Leave none alive, you say. Leave none alive, you say. Oh, .team. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a follow. I sent you a follow. Where are these guys coming from? Good thing I'm wearing an elytra. Good thing. Where are the rest of these bad boys? I can hear them, right? Surely they're on the wall. He's in the wall, isn't he? Where are you coming from? Where did you go? My Joe? Are they above me? They must be above me. Can I jump? That's quite embarrassing. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, and then you teleport. This is why you have no friends, buddy. This is why they're all dead. Bang. Okay, we got 22. That's enough for 11 shulkers. I think we need, like... I'd say we get, like... At some point, I'm going to make a shulker farm, so I don't need too many. Let's just try to get, like, 20 more or so. Let's go to somewhere else, though. Didn't even give me a call. How fake. WN City, though, we got a free elytra out of it. We got some diamonds. We got some cool stuff. We got 22 shells. That's pretty solid. Soon enough, we're going to be building this freaking farm, bro. Soon enough, before all of the pre-work will be in the post-work. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Also, I apologize for the really weird, like, resolution, the way that it's kind of squished. I think it's kind of squished. I mean, I'm assuming it's squished on your screen. It's because I play on an ultra-wide monitor, and I cannot get the settings to work. I think it's because of the shader pack that I'm running. I can't make my screen smaller. It only keeps it wide, which is going to make it to where either part of the screen is blocked off for you, or it's slightly squished like it is right now. So I apologize. I think this one might have already been rated. I don't think it was. But there are a few left. There's a few of these bad boys left. Yeah, go ahead, hit me. It's only gonna help me. Okay. You didn't give me anything. You're not my friend anymore. I swear killing shulkers has to be one of the most annoying tasks. It looks fine, didn't notice till you said something. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Vern. It's good info. WComms by Vern. Yeah, it's only like slightly wider, which honestly I don't know if it extends my FOV or if it just stretches on my screen. I don't think it stretches. I'm pretty sure I just have an extended FOV. But I mean, things like my sword would be locked off a little bit if I tried changing it. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, width but not height. Yeah. Seriously, no shells. You guys are stingy today. Oh, there you are. Man, you're just rapid firing, aren't you? That's a lot of Endermen up there. Yeah, we've definitely been to this end city, so I think I'm gonna find a different one because I don't really. I want the easy pickings. I want the low-hanging fruit. We're not trying to go for all the hard-hanging fruit. I'm about to grab me a Coke Zero. Now it's a party. Oh, my camera froze. Let me get to a safe landing spot before I try to fix that. It's very hard landing without looking at where's webcam properties. That happens pretty often. It's because I have a cheap webcam. So if it happens again and I don't notice, somebody remind me, chat. But we've got some Diet Coke. Now it's about to get wild. It's about to get real wild in here. You know what they say, once you crack a Diet Coke, you can't uncrack it. Oh, wow, this is a shitty end city, but low-hanging fruit. Am I right? Low-hanging fruit. Gotta love it. Okay. And then he teleports. I was just bragging to my chat about low-hanging fruit. I had to teleport. You just had to do it. Gotta be the most annoying mechanic in the game. Especially because they're already so hard to get close to and kill. Yeah, go ahead, hit me. Hit me. Who catches that reference? Hit me. pal. Chill out, no Joker. Yeah, he's got the reference on lock. Burn is held. Yeah, I hope my thorns hurt. I hope it hurt. Okay, you can stop with that. Did one of you just teleport for no good reason? He definitely did. Oh my gosh! There we go. Making progress. Hit me. There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to get inside. Yeah. Go ahead. Hit me again. Go ahead. Oh, he just died from my thorns. That's hilarious. Top 3. Don't need any of that iron or gold. Well, I mean, maybe I can take the gold. I haven't built a gold farm yet. That's definitely on the list, too. Oh, I've got so much on the list. Where is this bad boy? Come here, little boy. Whoa. Okay, I'm not going to say that again. Come here, kitten. It's your turn. Yeah, buddy. Somehow didn't take any damage from that. I'm impressed. Feather falling, bro. That's what it's all about. I get that feather falling so that I'd be feather balling. There we go. 28. Almost didn't have my elytra on. That would have been bad. Oh, shoot. Let me see your artwork. Oh, that's cool. That's some good stuff, dude. The Luffy and the Loki one, that's cool. That's awesome, bro. I'm cheering you on. I am cheering you on. And when I'm ready for an overlay, I'll hit you up. What's up, Pearson? How are you? You gonna tap into the Minecraft realm? Or do you still not have a PC? You broke. Broke boy. You're chill? I thought you were Pearson, not chill. Or am I getting confused here? Oh, you've got a computer. So you're gonna hop in. So you're gonna tap in. That's what I'm hearing. No, because it's a MacBook and you can't run shaders on a MacBook. Not with me. Yeah, that about sums it up. Void took your phone. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. You would have thought that there would be an end city on that island. That island was huge. What about over here? Endless wandering. Honestly, this is... I have nothing to complain about. I watched a video of a guy who explored the end rings. I don't know if any of y'all saw that. But dude, that was an insane amount of travel. Like, talk about dedicated to the craft of Minecraft. This guy... Like, what he did was harder than current land... Or current... Or, like, what it would have been like going to the far lanes back in the day. I actually had witnessed the Farlands before. Fun fact, when they were a real thing. It was actually super cool. I'm kind of sad that they, like, took away. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like, keep the worlds infinite. But the Farlands were super sick. And the end rings were something like that. Something like that where it's, like, a predictable random generation that's really cool and you get to. But they took that away, too, because it was actually a glitch. And I think that low-key was a sneak peek into getting an end update, because they said that they needed to fix that in order to make room for future updates. So basically they were saying we need to fix our end problems so that we can have an end update. That's what I got from that. Except, then again, we say that every time and we still haven't gotten an end update, so who knows when that'll happen. Who knows if that'll happen. Let's see, anything from there? Diamond Spear with knockback, a saddle. Take the gold too. Go ahead and chuck this in our end chest. Where are these other bad boys? Are they on the roof? No, they're on the side, aren't they? Naughty boys. There's so many of them on the roof. Nice try teleporting away, buddy. Try harder next time. Yeah, take that. I think this should be the last density we need to clear before I have enough shulker shells to build the wither farm. It's not that I even really needed these. I was just like, you know what? I need more shulker shells so that I can build bigger and better farms. Because I was realizing that I don't have very many. And by not very many, I had like one extra. So, lucky cooked. The worst room in existence, bro. Low-key wish I, like, had a cow with me and just would milk it. Just give it a little bit of a status effect. I could just block them. It's like, how many hits does he take? I mean, I know I'm not using sharpness, but still. Where did you teleport to? I don't want your XP, bro. I want your shell. If you can't provide me your shell, then you're useless to me. I think they got mad when I said that. I low-key think they were mad when I said that. Hey, chill out on that. What is this Minecraft music for? Okay, there's one over here. Oh, he died of my freaking thorns. Nice. Let's go over here. Low-hanging fruit. I forgot the MO. It's low-hanging fruit. That's what we're going for. What do we think of the armor trim, though? Pretty fire, right? Actually, I don't think it's that fire. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even like it that much myself. So, I'm not offended if you don't like it. Very Globo Gym. I didn't even think about that. Globo Gym? Is that the gym from Dodgeball? Is that the reference? Or am I like completely off here? Oh shit, it is. It is a Dodgeball reference, dude. That's such a good movie. Holy pool. Holy reference pool. Purple Cobras, yes. Laser, Blazer, and Michelle. Blazer, and Michelle. Some of the best characters in the verse. Okay, we've got 36. Let's see if we can find any more low-hanging fruit. There's some right here. Not gonna be here too much of that, Okay, 38. There's some more over there. Some more low-hanging fruit. Do I have to drink my pee every morning? No. It's sterile and I like the taste. Okay, we have reached our goal of 40, so I could just call it quits here. These guys are low-key pissing me off now, too, so... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just fire as many as you... Holy moly, bro! How many of these dudes are there in there? What the hell? They're all looking at me. They all know something, bro. They all know something I don't. Yeah, you're about to get cooked, buddy. That's it, you're dead. Yeah, take that, buddy. Didn't even get to pick up that one either. Now I have an odd number. I can't leave it at an odd number. Okay, genuinely, I'll leave it at an odd number. I don't care anymore. Okay, now how to get back? We gotta find either a portal or I just have to head back to 0-0. Let's go back to 0-0. See if we can do that. And if we find a portal along the way, that would be epic. But I'm not sure if that will be the case. I'm low-key not being very efficient with these fireworks, am I? Is this the one I was at? No, it was not. This is a new one. Well, I might as well get the low-hanging fruit. There we go. Now I don't have an odd number. Unless I kill this one down here and get an odd number. Second Elytra. Brings us at 3 total now. Massive W. Okay, can I stop levitating? Thank you. You know what? I might as well take this low-hanging fruit while I'm at it. Low-hanging cobbles... or low... Oh my gosh. Never mind. I didn't even know this guy was back here. Low-hanging obsidian. I started watching this Minecraft streamer the other day. I forget his name. Super cool videos and everything. Like he was showing I was like just watching another video of his hardcore world, just like some random video. And then all of a sudden he just freaking dies in it. And I'm like, dude, what? Like, for one, that's not in the thumbnail. He doesn't reveal it at all. I'm like, I just started watching this guy and he dies in his lifelong hardcore world. And it makes me think I don't really want to start a hardcore world because I would be depressed if I lost everything. I enjoy survival. I've even had to regrind for my stuff multiple times to keep playing. Yeah, no, my rage could not handle it either. I would probably break something pretty important if I tried doing a hardcore world and lost it. Like, that's like top 10 worst things. Definitely. Like, imagine spending your life on one world. Please tell me I don't have enough rockets. Holy. I would have died. I would have certainly died. That is so... Oh my goodness. That would have been so cooked. Did I just make that Enderman mad? No, I didn't. That would have been so cooked. I did not have enough rockets to make it there. We'll go ahead and take out another one just to be safe. Okay. Why did I do that? Put you in there. There's Silky. There's Silky. Yeah, that would have been very depressing. Desk controller lamp, something getting destroyed. Most definitely. Most definitely. Because you think about all the hours that you've spent on the world and just like all of it for nothing. Just to spectate it. It's like, especially if, like, because this guy had this world like 7,000 plus days, and what he was doing was he was building the largest iron farm like ever created, and he got stuck on the portal where they're spawning through, and in doing that he couldn't get out, and so he accidentally hit an iron golem to break out of it, and you know, you're just insta dead at that point. Like, he hit the iron golem and he was cooked. There's no way that you're surviving that. Because there was like stacks and stacks of them in there that were just on top of him. But yeah, I was just like watching, and then all of a sudden he gets absolutely fried by iron golems. And I'm like, what? I was not expecting this series to end like right now as soon as I start watching it. But it did, in fact. Okay, we need to see, we need to find where my block... I really just need to have an armor room. I need to have a room with all of my armor. Instead of putting it in chests. Let me see what blocks I need for this build. I had it pulled up a minute ago, but it's not up anymore. So let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Okay. And yes, I am using a YouTube tutorial for this because I can. And I don't really know exactly how the best spawn rates of wither skeletons goes. So we're going to be... Where is it? There it is. Okay, we can mute this. Oh, this is not the one I wanted. I wonder if he has a schematic for it. He has a world download, but what about the schematic? Okay, so I have all the nether bricks, I have all the walls. I should have all the glass now. Yeah, I definitely have all the glass now. I need 88, 64, that's enough. It's 89. Maybe I should just get 2 stacks just to have a healthy amount. Have a healthy extra amount. I'm gonna need 1 iron golem. Where are my chests at? Can I put them in here? No way I put them in one of these. Did I put them in my redstone? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And we have plenty of shulkers now. Isn't this so awesome, guys? All of that hard work was not meaningless. So we'll set this down. We're going to build a shulker monster inside my base for what we need to collect. Okay, so we have the 88 glass. We need 58 obsidian. I've got 40, so I guess we're getting some more obsidian. But good news is, to get to the obsidian, it's not hard anymore because I did hard work that made it easier. So look at this. Let's see the hard work I did that made it easier. What did we ever do before YouTube, honestly? Okay, so I want to say it's like, yeah, there it is. There it is. There she is, my janky portal. I really need to build a nether hub. I have so many freaking things I need to do in this world. But it's all an experience. We're just taking it one step at a time. You know, it would have been smart if I got all this obsidian earlier, but my conscience told me to go back for some reason. So we went back. So I really only need like, what, 18 more? We'll get like quite a bit more. Yeah, this is like just about as entertaining as watching paint dry, so thank you for sticking around and watching this. This part is not very fun. Not much better to do while you finish up work? How is work treating you, Vern? I guess if this is something entertaining to watch, then work is probably pretty slow right now. Pretty boring. Pretty solid catch-up day. Catch-up days are always good. They make you feel so much better by the end of them. Oh, wow. Okay. I got more than I expected. But this should be enough. Maybe we'll go for, like, another stack. No, not another stack. Freak that. We'll go for, like, 32 more. Yeah, this really is like watching paint dry. I really want to get back into Rubik's Cubes again. I used to be really into them. And my PR on 3x3s used to be like 16 seconds. Now there's no way I could do that. I could definitely get a sub 30, I think, but I don't know about 16 seconds anymore. But I'd really like to challenge myself and try to get one day sub 10. Like if I just did a challenge where I like reignite my old passion for it and get sub 10 seconds. That would be pretty insane. The hardest part is just memorizing the algorithms and being able to execute them and be able to see them like fast enough when you're looking at the cube. But I don't have any of my 3x3s with me. I don't know where they are. I've got this 2x2 that I've been playing with though. And, I mean, it's fun, but it's like the 2x2 is a little too simple, a little too easy. Not enough of a challenge, to be honest. Alright, what do we need next? Okay, 49 slabs. I think I can do that. What kind of slabs should we build off of here? What are we thinking, guys? I don't really want to do deep slate because I don't have a lot of deep slate. Why don't I just do cobblestone since I have so much? We'll just take a stack and we'll call that good. I'm gonna have some extra pieces, but that's perfectly fine. 12 repeaters. So first bit of redstone. Am I gonna have to go redstone mining? I do not have very much redstone, but I shouldn't need to go redstone mining. Grab some stone. And I don't remember, I think I need torches, don't I? 12 would be, 12 times 3 would be 30, no. Yeah, 30, 36? Yeah, 12 times 3 would be 36. I don't know why I questioned that so hard. I think I questioned that because that's also 4 times 9. That's why I was tweaking. I guess that would make sense. No, that doesn't really make sense. What am I even saying, to be honest? And why am I looking at my iron chest? I'll keep my sticks over here. For 12, I'm gonna need, what, 24 sticks? 24 sticks. Then I'm gonna need to put all of these like that, and then repeater. Let's just go ahead and quick craft them because I'm lazy. So now we've got our 12 repeaters. Hey. We're gonna need 4 ladders. I probably have ladders somewhere, but I might as well make more because why not? I'm gonna need 14 for 2 different ladders because it only gives me 3 ladders per. Yep, so 6, that's enough. 4 stairs. Might as well keep with the theme of cobblestone. Might as well. You know what's funny is that I think the repeaters aren't even used for, like, redstone. Like, I don't think there's any redstone in this farm. What they're used for is, they're used for... It's hard because there's not a 12-pound plate. Literally, bro. Literally. The repeaters are just used for, like, the collection chamber where the iron golem is. I guess you'll see later. What I mean. Cobwebs, do I have to... Can I make those? Genuinely, I don't know. Now, where's my string? Why do I have string up here? Am I able to make cobwebs? I don't think you can. So, that's unfortunate. Looks like I'm gonna have to go searching. String is up here. It shouldn't be too hard. I think I found a... I want to say I found a... yeah, there's... they're still trapped in there. Biome with... What is it called? A, what kind of biome is that called? Freaking with the orange dirt and red dirt and everything, like, and there's mine shafts that spawn very frequently there. I want to say I found... Oh, shoot. Just struck lightning right in front of me. Life flashed before my eyes. Oh my gosh! No way I get struck by lightning, right? That human was tweaking over there. Maybe I need to fly lower. If I really have to, like, go into a cave and try to find a mine shaft. Oh, I know. What am I thinking? Once again, it's in the end portal. The library inside our end should definitely have some cobwebs, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll grab some of those. Okay. That other portal goes to my iron farm. In case anyone was wondering. Wow, there's even still like stuff on the ground here that has not despawned. That's crazy. I know the library is somewhere around here. Should probably put on my chest plate to protect against evil spirits. You never know. You never know what's going to be in here. Do I not have any torches? I do not. What's up, Owned? How are you? Or are you only here for Vern? I'd understand if you're only here for Vern. There's some apples. Yeah, he's only here for Vern. Bang! Look at that. Look at that! I didn't have to go searching forever. I should have just brought shears. What am I thinking? I guess we'll use the Silk Touch pickaxe on this. How many did I need again? I don't even know, man. Okay, that is like... Okay, and it doesn't even give it to me. Okay, I guess I do have to use freaking shears. Freaking shears. Tell me I have shears in here. I have a block of iron. Let's see. Back up there. I'm quite upset right now. I had to go through all that trouble. Wow, that's way faster. Wow, what do you know? That's way faster. I don't know how many I need, but I might as well grab a lot. Ooh, some glowberries. Might as well grab these bookshelves while I'm at it too. You never have too many books. Books are important. Vern, I think he has something to say to you. Seems pretty important. I'm flattered I had to hop on YouTube. Oh yeah, I guess you probably couldn't see that, could you? Or I honestly don't know what it shows you on my chat. I genuinely don't. I know that I'm multi-streamed right now. That's the way I just... Listen. Honestly, I'm already lost. I'm already lost. Yeah, I'd have to put a shared overlay. Yeah, that would be quite difficult. I'm not very savvy with this whole streaming thing. It's been a challenge enough already, but I will one day get that set up. One day. One day or day one. Okay, so I definitely came through here, and then I think I went from here. So I think this is the way. No, it's down this way. Yes. And now it's... Okay, genuinely, I actually am lost. Yeah, I can't. Where is it? Where's the portal? Go this way, I'll go through this way. Okay, bet. Send you a friend request. Do you have like Instagram or I guess Discord? Because I'm trying to use this overlay, but the overlay, like, I don't know how to connect it. That's a great problem. I don't know how to, like, work the overlay, to be honest. I don't think this is the way. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be this way, then this way. And then this way. No. This is not the way. I was already here. You're on my way, bro. This way. Yes, this is the way. This is a way that I have to turn. So surely it's the correct way. Oh my gosh, here it is. Yes, this is it. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm cooking. I don't remember which one of these goes to which. This is the right one, surely. Yeah. Alright, so now we've got the cobwebs. What else is on the list? Let's take my fun entrance for a change. Wait, actually, low-key, I need to check on my sugarcane farm. I'm gonna check on it in a minute. How's it doing? Okay. As inefficient as usual. Or inefficient, I guess would be the word. Inefficient's not a real word, is it? Alright, let's see what else do I need. I need 3 iron bars. I already have... Why did I only put 2 in there, bro? What am I doing? I almost messed everything up. 3 iron bars, 2 trapdoors. We're gonna get fireproof trapdoors just so we don't have to worry about them burning, you know. Because it is in the nether after all. 2 trapdoors. And a partridge in a bedroom. 2 hoppers, 2 chests. Do we not have any hoppers built? That's embarrassing. No, silly goose. I only need... Okay, I guess I'll take 3. I have 1 as a placeholder in here. 2 chests. 1 iron golem. Which requires, I think, 5 iron, but we're gonna need around 6. Since I'm rich and all, you know, I might as well. 1 iron golem, I need the pumpkin. Pardon me. That was a very, excessive word. Okay. 1 door. Might as well take a fireproof door. 1 ender pearl, which I have on me. And tons of temporary blocks. So you already know what we're going to be using. Actually, let's use dirt. I don't know if that constitutes as a ton. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that is a ton, but let's go ahead and drop off the stuff we don't need in my non-functional auto sorter because I'm lazy. I'll put you in there. So can you? Is that really all the blocks that I need? That's not very much. Low-key, this farm's going to be a breeze. The hardest part is going to be finding the location for the farm. All words are made up. That is technically true. That is very true, actually. Very, very true. Bro said no lies in his statement. Am I missing something? I think I'm chilling. I think I'm ready to build this freaking farm. And I think I'm trying to find a last-minute excuse to not build it. But we're going to build it. Because the progress you want to see is on the other side of... Wait, no. The results you want to see are on the other side of the thing that you don't want to do. It's one of my favorite sayings to tell myself. The results I want to see are on the other side of the thing I don't want to do. It really forces me to... Oh wait, low-key. What we're going to do, I'm probably going to need to break the bedrock. So, I need... Gosh, what do I need to do that? I need TNT, trapdoor, piston... trapdoor. Just get like enough for. Please tell me I have sand. I don't have sand. Of course I wouldn't have sand. What is this? A sand factory? I'm gonna be that guy on the server who grabs sand from like a nearby area because he's too lazy. I am that guy. It's okay. No one else is online to see it, so we're chilling right now. There's no evidence. There's no evidence it was me. I am not the one stealing sand from really close nearby beaches, ruining the entire map. That could not be me. Okay. I might need to just, what's way easier than that is to just freaking type it in. I'll just build 2, because I shouldn't need more than that. I do need pistons. Hold on, I'm going to have to Google this so I don't mess it up and just blow up. No. No. I don't want that. How to break bedrock.
Remember when you were like 6?
Of course you do. 2 obsidian, 2 pistons, 2 TNT, and a trapdoor. See, I knew it was stupid simple like that. 1 trapdoor. 2 pistons, 2 TNT. Dang, I almost had everything I needed. I was low-key cooking. I kind of looked like I actually knew what I was doing in this game. Okay, we'll come back to that. I need to pee really badly, so I'm going to do that. What a pee. I definitely washed my hands. Okay, we've got everything we need. Except, okay, we don't have everything we need because we don't have stuff to build a portal. I'm such a silly goose sometimes. Grab 10 of these bad boys. We'll get... Alright. I'm gonna pull up the old seed finder. Okay. Now we're gonna see... What are we looking for? We're looking for... Okay, let's see. What is that seed? -2, 6, 1, 7, 1, 9, 1, 6, 7, 4, 0, 2, 9, 7, 1, 4. Okay, so I've got the right seed. Now we want to look at the nether. Nether dimension. And we want to highlight nether fortresses. And we want to see what kind of biome this is. What kind of biome is this? It's not super descriptive on the kind of biome. I'm guessing gray would be like basalt on this little map. And that would mean... I think brown is like the sand. Okay, I think this should be... Yeah, Soul Sand Valley. Perfect. So we need to come to a Soul Sand Valley. And we need to go to the highest point of the Soul Sand Valley.
Their fortress, you want to go to
Right,
the
let's
highest
see.
point of Netherbrick. What you want to...
Yeah, highest point of Netherbrick in the Soul Sand Valley. The chords for this structure are at -1504. This is like one of the closest ones that I saw. -1504, +528. Okay. So we need to go this way. For quite a while. -1504. -1504. I think this is the one that I already found too. We're almost there. We're closing in on it. But now we need to go back this way because it's at... Yeah, this is the direction I need to go. Okay, so it's like approximately around here. So we'll go ahead and build our portal. There we go. We got a portal now. You know, I'm just realizing, what was the point of the portal? someone tell me, what was the point of me making a portal? Like, I don't need a portal here. I cannot believe that I just did that. Okay, well, at least we know where the cords are. Okay, so let's...
Place the pistons sideways on top of the battery. Place tubes in here, 2 TNT.
Okay, well, I gotta find the obsidian I want to break first. Okay, this isn't cheating, guys. It's for the game. Okay, that's not gonna help me at all, is it? But that is the fortress I need. That is the fortress I need. And I think that right there is the highest point. I think this is the highest point. Looks about right. Yeah. It's definitely the highest point. Okay. So maybe we should just try and go for it. See if we get lucky. Did I forget the levers? I did. Good thing I have a useful. You have no clue what's happening? So basically, I'm trying to... You know, I thought I knew what was happening and I didn't. I'm trying to break the nether, or the bedrock, so that I can get down to where the nether fortress is. And so I made it above bedrock so that it would be easier to get to. And I was like trying to build I was trying to build a portal to link it, and then now I'm realizing what was even the point of the portal, because the farm is on the underworld. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to make a portal eventually anyway, so whatever. That's a placeholder for now. That is a placeholder for now.
Span right like this did right here until the TNT explodes. This can be a really big pump, so by changing your place block keybind to a hold key, you can hold it every time. Remember when you were like 6 and tried to break the lock with a pickaxe? Of course you do. It was like 2 months ago. You actually can break bedrock if you do this. All you need is to receive 2 distance pistons, place pistons sideways, place 2 obsidian here, 2 TNT.
Way past anything you've done in Minecraft? Yeah, I've only done this a few times. I haven't done it very much. We're gonna change... So we're gonna change... Where's place block? We're gonna change that to a keybind. So that way we can continually push it. Alright, so this is going to be like that. Did I get it? No way, I got it first try. I did not. And I need more TNT. Oh. Well, that was an experience. I think what I should have done is I should have placed a secondary keybind to that, because I think that slowed me down and made it... Oh, I can't do a secondary keybind. It's unfortunate. So it looks like I'm grabbing more TNT to come back here. You just build cool stuff. Yeah. No, I like building farms more than anything else in the game. And my friend Carson, he really just builds. Like, he does just builds and stuff like that. But I really like building, like, highly efficient farms. And I don't know why. It's just a lot of fun to me. It's a lot of fun to me to have, like, a block on hand always whenever I want. Ag the Farmer. Literally. My initials are double meaning. And I also go to an agriculture school, and I'm an agriculture major. That's why I only use sustainable beef here on the Minecraft server. I.e., I breed them and then kill them. Sustainable. Yep, all that gym just so I can lift more hay bales. Exactly. Just so I can accomplish my dream of being able to pick up a round bale and overhead press it. I wonder if anyone's ever done that before. Or if I could be the first one. Okay, I am definitely going the wrong way now. We need to go to negative X. Oh, you know, there's one of them. There's the others. Yeah, I doubt it too. There's no way. There's no way anyone's done that. That means I could be the first one. I don't know about that one. That one might be it. Oh, who would have done all this too? Certainly wasn't me. Ag lifted, yeah, past tense. That's a great idea. There's my sustainable farming. And here's my sustainable sheep farming. Yeah, I guess it does apply like that too. Either way, Ag lifted. At one point, he lifted. Let's see. I need gunpowder. I probably have some gunpowder in my chest up here. If I had to guess. Oh yeah, and I forgot that I died last time, so I have 0 levels. Enchantment. Died pressing around. Oh, you got it off the ground. Hey, if I got it off the ground, it's a win. Okay, I guess my XP bar is glitched right now. Let's see if my XP's out. Unless it's at 0, that would be crazy. It's done nothing to achieve my XP. No levels. Oh, there we go. I was at 0 levels. Well, it repaired all my armor and everything, at least. But yeah, that place is pretty cool. It's just in my house. A quick little mob, XP grinder. It's pretty simple design. I wonder if I can see where one layer of bedrock is with this, Let me go this way. This is quite far away. And it doesn't help I keep going the wrong way. That does not help at all. Everybody, shot. Everybody. So I wonder if I can find... Am I able to find bedrock? No, I can't do that. Okay, so here we go. Round 2. Okay, and I didn't even craft it up. Nice going, Gentry. Nice going. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to get this on first try. I already had crafted was made in there. Lovely. Does it break my lever too? I guess it does. That means I have to build a whole nother lever. I shouldn't have thrown out those sticks I had. That was quite foolish of me. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, this is a position where I only need one. Hopefully, this is one bedrock right here. If this is more than one, then I'm gonna have to dig somewhere else. And you know, the odds of me getting a 1 layer is very, very low. So I'm not super hopeful, but you know, a positive attitude will beat out a negative attitude every time. There we go, that. Okay, well, you know, that one was on me. That one was on me. It's not letting me... Oh, that's right, because I have my place block key bound to something else. Okay, so I have to flip this. Brother needs walking. Alright, sounds good, bro. Have a good one. And I will try not to blow up the whole map. Hopefully just a few layers of bedrock. We will see, though. We will see what happens. Pleasure talking to you, Vern. Have a good one. Did it do it? No, it did not. It did not do it. Oh, this is cooked. This is really cooked. I think it's operator error. I think I'm just bad at this, honestly. Let's try, like, over here. So we go there. There we go. That. There we go. Uh, nope, did not do it. I must be missing something, guys. Okay, so piston here. Did I lose my lever again? Okay, no, I did not. Obsidian here and here. TNT here and here. A lever right there. And a trapdoor right here. Okay. Flip that. Flip that. And I was not pushing the right button. I was not pushing the right button. TNT here and here. That like that. That there. That like that. Flip the lever. Flip that. Hold it down right here. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Do I have a setting like... Maybe the world settings isn't allowing me. Unless I'm just really that bad at this. I could just be really bad at it. Maybe I need to watch a different video. So apparently it just takes a while. Apparently it takes a lot of tries, but I'm out of sand. Maybe I can hop through this portal. Maybe there was a reason for this portal. Oh my gosh, I planned ahead, guys. There was a reason for this portal. Oh, but it's broken now. Portal was not subspace bubble, and of course it puts me in a freaking cave. I just need sand, bro. Just give me sand. Oh, a new village with a blacksmith too. Let's see what's here. Just some gold. Don't even really need that, but might as well take it. Get out of my way, bro, unless you want to die. I said, get out of my way unless you want to die. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Hello there. Thought you could scare me. Joke's on you, I don't scare easy. Was this not the portal? Dude, I almost like died there. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there goes a lot of rockets. Alright. Take two. Well, actually, this is more like take a lot. If we're being real, this is like take a lot. Not a lot of takes of this. Cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. Okay, I've got 4 more tries until I have to get more TNT. Actually, I don't think that did it. Oh my gosh, it did! It did! Oh, but it blew up my shulker. What the hell? What the hell? Bro. And the shulker box is just gone. I guess I did place that awfully close to my... That's kind of on me. Okay, it broke it, but we're not in a spot where there's 1 deep. Yeah, that's more bedrock, isn't it? Some torches would be nice. So we'll light it up to see, yeah. So maybe we need to try... I think I can do like a glitch right here. Maybe I can... Maybe I can try to wedge myself on the wall and be able to see something. No. That's not gonna work. That's why normally it's a better idea to have the position already that you know you want to make it in. Looks like I lost my lever again, though. Let's learn from my mistakes this time. That'd be a good idea. Dude, that was terrible. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I accidentally started typing in chat. Just wasting them at this point. Wasting all my hard-earned attempts. I've only got 1 more attempt after this. Before I have to get more TNT. Damn, I really could have sworn I did it that time. I really could have sworn. It really looked like I had it in the bag there, but I guess not. I guess freaking not. Last attempt. Imagine if this block right here, there's nothing below it. And this is my last attempt, and I get it on my last attempt. How awesome would that be? I'm calling it. That's what's gonna happen. Ah, it's more bedrock. Well, now I've got the method down at least. Maybe I should just go through this portal and kill a bunch of creepers. Y'all think that's a good idea? I think that's probably a better idea than going all the way back. Surely. All of this just to build my wither portal, my wither skeleton farm that I've been putting off and not doing. It's really making sure that I want it. Okay, and I don't have any rockets. Lovely. Already lost a shulker chest. Now I'm out of rockets. Did that bat really just flow in front of me? Fly in front of me just so he could stop my breaking of my ender chest? Where is all the creepers? There's one. This texture pack kind of makes it blend in, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm cooked. Look at that. Did you see that W armor change? Okay. You're annoying me. And you're annoying me too. I don't know if I would have survived without that armor change. Actually, I probably would have. Don't blow up, bro. I want you. I need you. You're needed. We love looting 3. Okay, where's all the creepy boys? Creepers. Aw, man. So we back in line, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. I've only got enough for 2. Which is enough for like 1 attempt. I don't know if I want to stick with just 1 attempt. Side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight. Night. Diamonds tonight. 'Cause baby tonight, creepers gonna steal our stuff again. That was pretty epic if you ask me. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty epic. I've got some skills. I've got some mad skills. Not to brag on myself. The chat's not bragging on me, so I have to brag on myself. You guys hate me? Do you wish I was dead? Maybe there'll be some creepers down in here. Let's not die to kinetic force. Let's not do that. I don't see any creepies. I see some skellies, some zombies, but no creepies. And I see some lapis. Dude, if only there was like the opposite of a bed. Like, what if there was like a workstation where it's like, go to job. And so like in Minecraft, you go to your job that makes it nighttime when you do it. So like you work at your job until nighttime because that's what capitalism is. What if they added capitalism to Minecraft? That cow did not deserve that. That was a little excessive for a cow, too. I don't think that was necessary to kill him. What is this? There's just a pillar randomly forming right there. That's crazy. What the hell? Whoa, this area is sick. Oh my goodness. This area is awesome. Big old ravine right there. Some obsidian. Get a replacement for our flint and steel there. W up value. W up charge. Yeah, so I don't know where a creeper is. I guess nighttime is just fucking short. Holy, that was close, dude. I literally could have died there. I definitely could have died there. If I would have hit one wrong block, hit a stalactite, bro, I would have died. And yes, it is a stalactite, because a stalactite holds tightly to the ground. Oh, wait, no. No, it's a stalagmite. My bad. I lied. It's a stalagmite. What's up, Carson?
What's going on?
How are you?
Good. I went to go take Rocky to get his shots. I called. They said it would be $60. It was $230.
Yeah, they're scamming you,
They
bro.
scammed me because they gave me the feline leukemia shot, and I asked Tatum, I was like, "Is that necessary?" And she goes, "Yeah, we need to get that." I just trusted her. Turns out that's only for cats that are around other cats or outside.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah. I should have seen my dad.
I know. But do you mind, since I'm gonna be out of town from tomorrow around noon until Friday night, do you think you could feed Rocky
Yeah.
tomorrow night, and then Thursday morning and night, and then Friday morning?
Yeah, I can feed him.
Okay, bet.
Well, actually, I'll probably be gone, like, Thursday. I'll probably be leaving to go to Claro.
You leave Thursday?
Most likely.
When's Carter coming back?
I'm not sure. You gonna hop on Minecraft though?
In a while. That's what I need to do.
In a while.
Yeah, I'm stressed out.
I don't get stressed.
So you'll just be with me until night?
Most likely. I'm not exactly sure yet.
I'll figure it out.
But I did tell my parents I was coming home at some point.
Okay.
Okay, so we were successful on another attempt. It's awesome. But let's see if we can get lucky here. Hopefully we can get lucky. Okay, we did not get lucky. So it looks like we need to find more. We need to find even more gunpowder, and it's still daytime. There's no creepies in sight. Do I seriously just have to wait till night? Is that seriously what we're gonna do? I guess it seriously is what I'm gonna do, because I don't really have an option. I could, like, run all the way back, but that would be a severe waste of time. So we'll wait till it's night. Give it a second. And get a snack while we're at it. Okay, it's night. Look at that. Ta-da! Ta-da! Well, it's almost night. It's dusk, one might say. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Creeper. Oh man. So you making. That's a cool mountain. Come on, creepies. There's a creepy. Do it. I thought. There's enough for one more. Okay, so there was two right next to me that I just completely messed up. Did not realize there was two right next to me. Bro, what? I'm not very good at this, am I? There's one. There's two. I think it low-key my texture pack He's changing. Are you serious, bro? Yeah, that's powerful as hell. I think someone else is attacking him. Yeah, this guy like really wants to kill me. Throwing a bajillion tridents over here. Bro. I just want the creepers. I don't want anything else. Actually, Loki, he can give me powder candy. He probably won't. Oh shit, you're getting a lot of gunpowder. 4 pieces of it. That was worth. That was definitely worth. There's 3 up there. Four, actually 5. Wow. Bro, why do they all have to blow up? Bro, you are annoying. These skeletons are annoying me. There's a creeper. There's 4 more creepers. Gosh, I'm terrible at this, bro. Got 44 though. That should be enough for now. Now that I'm getting them more often, I don't even understand. I don't want you. Nobody wants you. How are you not dead? Probably need more sand. Okay. See you on the other portal. I was able to get 4 more tries out of this. Okay, it did not break that time. Did not get it that time either. Dang, got it that time, but no sauce. No sauce. I don't think that got it. No, it did. But no sauce once again. We're going to have to get very lucky, or I'm just going to have to break multiple layers. Which I think I'm going to have to break multiple layers at this point. And so at this point, it might be worth it to run back to my base and grab more gunpowder. This is turning into a very long ordeal. And I don't have rockets. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Brain is fried, bro. Oh. All this just to get to the farm, bro. Maybe I should have just traveled to it instead of trying to break through the nether. Breaking through the bedrock is not very fun, I must say. Boy, oh boy. I'd really like to start making this farm. That'd be fun. Mm-mm-mm. Well, at least this is giving me lots of creatures. Lots of gunpowder. Surely I won't have to go back after this trip. Surely. Surely. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Although, like, the efficiency of this farm, I'm really proud of it for what it is. It's a really good, like, temporary farm. Really good for small amounts of items, which I don't need large scale yet. Let's just go ahead and touch this. See, it's a super simple design. It's just layers on layers. And then they just walk down and fall because they're dumb. I don't even have to do anything to lure them or lead them. They just walk down and fall themselves like that. Pretty simple. And with looting 3, I mean, I get good drops, so. It's not like it's the most efficient farm, though. I think we've got enough. I think we're good. I think we are finally good on that. Yes, that is good enough. Now we need sand. Need more sand. Once again, just de-beaching the place. That's my first time ever picking up clay. Are we serious? That's embarrassing. Okay, I guess I don't use clay very much, do I? It's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and craft up the TNT so we don't have to go through the hassle when we're there. This should be enough tries, surely. That's what? How many? 17 tries right there? And then I can still craft more. I didn't even use all of my gunpowder. Now that I've got the method down too, I should be able to make something happen. Did not mean to drop that. Time to go all the way back to the end farm again. End farm, not end farm. Wither skeleton farm that has not even been built yet. Because I'm too busy trying to break bedrock to get down to it. Because I'm wanting to make it easier for the future. see what we can do. Oh. There it is. See, we've broken 4 pieces so far. That one really didn't break it? Wow. Could have sworn I did pretty good with that one. But we are getting faster at this, so that's a good sign. That one didn't break it either. Did the Minecraft devs catch up to me and they're like, this guy's not allowed to do this? Bang! Got another one. So now I can almost get down to the next layer. Not break it. That's okay. It did break our lever, so we have to make another one. Might as well make more. We're gonna actually place an obsidian block right here, because I'm not sure if that affects it or not. I don't think it does, but you never know. Where's the other piston? Don't tell me we lost the piston. Don't tell me we lost a piston. Oh my gosh. But I don't have any redstone, do I? I don't have redstone on me. Brother. This is like the most roundabout farm building I've ever done in my entire life. And it's very annoying. Can't believe we broke the piston. That hasn't happened yet. But anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Isn't that right, Murphy? Thanks a lot for coming up with that law. can't really see much. This isn't cheating, right, guys? There's diamonds. That's not what I need. I guess I'll just go down to that redstone right there. We got a redstone. Might as well grab these diamonds while we're here. Might as well. The journey that never ends. Honestly. It's like the song that never ends, except it's Minecraft, and I'm having to get redstone in order to rebuild a piston that I broke, in order to break bedrock, in order to build a wither skeleton farm, in order to make it easier to build that wither skeleton farm. Is it easier at this point, though? Is it easier? Let's be real. I've had to do all this work, but obviously it's not easier. First thing. What am I missing? Cobblestone? Missing cobblestone. Yeah, I've got so much shit. Let's go ahead and change this to H. Make our lives easier. Flip that lever, flip that lever, and hold H. And that definitely didn't get it. Oh, it did get it. Nice. So now we should be able to. Let's see if I can do this. So if we go here and here, no, I would have to break this one over here. So I've got to break this one. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to be extra with it. TNT. Whatever. Piston here. Open trapdoor. Break lever. Get underneath piston. Hold down. Did it break it? Yeah, no it didn't. Okay. I was a little bit slow on that attempt. Did I lose my piston again? Oh my god, I lost it again. Means that. Means this. This. that out. Okay. Push that down, flip this down, flip the lever, flip here. And boom, broke it. Okay. And it looks like I lost my piston again. I don't know how I keep losing my piston now. I wasn't losing it before. Good thing we went through all that hard work to collect more redstone, though. Am I right? Right, guys? At this point, I might as well keep a stack in my inventory. Okay. Now, lever. This might be it, guys. This one could be the one. Let me make sure that this works. Yeah. Alright. Flick the lever, flip down the trap door, line up the piston right here. See if it broke it. No, it did not. At least it didn't take my piston. And it did not break it again. Put this down, put that down, put that down, put that. Flick that, flick this. This down. Nope, did not get it. We try again. When you fail, try again. Put that down. Flick this lever, flick that down. And bingo! Look at that, guys. We did it. Oh my gosh. Why was that so long and difficult? Why? Why did that have to be so difficult? Now my inventory's all out of whack too. But who cares? I finally did it. Let's place down the ladder. Let's actually change back my controls. So we don't want that to be H, because I'm going to be pressing the right click by accident a ton if I do that. Oh my gosh. No. No. It leads nowhere. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh no. It leads nowhere. No, it does lead somewhere. I can get down there, but let me break this block too. Wait, but if I break that block too, I'm gonna have to... Fuck. You know what? Let me do this. We'll do... trapdoor right here. That's not how I wanted that. Perfect. Now I can just do this. And crossface. And we're headed straight for the lead. This is perfect. Oh shit. This is actually low-key dangerous. Oh shit. Oh, had to sit up for a second. Had to sit up for a second, guys. That was a little scary. Survived. I'm gonna pee to take a second. There's wither skeletons spawning, so that's a good sign. That is a very good sign. That's a little nerve-wracking. Now I can kill these dudes with one hit. Alright. Now it's time to actually watch the tutorial. I'm good. How are you, Ophelia Luna?
What you want to do is hit F3, take your Y value and subtract 2, and then keep track of that. And subtract 2, your Y value. What you want to do is hit F3, take your Y value. Fortress, you want to go to the highest point of nether brick. What you want to do is hit F3, take your Y value and subtract 2, and then keep track of that number. Now coming in.
So, 80. I need to remember
Anywhere
80.
in the fortress does not matter. What you want to do is hit F3 and G, and your chunk border should show up. Now what What you want to do is find a corner like this and then build out to that corner. Now, a very important thing that I want to add here, I'm going to build out of smooth stone so you guys can easily count. But for this farm to work, I want to add here, I'm going to corner like this, Y value and subtract 2, and then keep track of that number. Now, coming anywhere in the fortress does not matter. What you want to do is hit F3 and G, and your chunk borders should show up.
Anywhere on the fortress, it does not matter. So we'll come over here. Are you serious? Man?
Now what you want to do is find a corner like this and then build out to that corner. Now a very important thing that I want to add here, I'm going to build out of smooth stone so you guys can easily count. But for this farm to work, it has to be built out of nether bricks. Make sure anytime you see me with smooth stone, you are building with nether brick blocks. Once you build out to the corner, you should have the chunk borders looking like this. Now what you want to do is go up to that Y value that we kept track of earlier, and then go ahead and place one chest on top of that pillar, and then one more chest in the other 3 chunks, so you have one chest in each chunk. And if you want to know, it should look like this. Then again, making sure that this is with nether brick, you want to build out 14 blocks in every direction. If you want to double check, when you build out 14 blocks, you should be 1 block away from the corner of the chunk, so it looks like this. Now, the next thing you want to do is, if you want to, then again, make the other 3 nether brick blocks. Once you build out to the corner, you should have the chunk borders looking like this. Now, what you want to do is go up to that Y value that we kept track of earlier, and then go ahead and place one chest on top of that pillar, and then one more chest in the other 3 chunks, so you have one chest in each chunk. And if you want to know, it should look like this. Then again, making sure that this is with nether brick, you want to build out 14 blocks in every direction. This is with nether brick, you want to build, and if you want to know, it should look like this. Then again, making sure that this is with nether brick, you want to build out 14 blocks in every direction. If you want to double check, when you build out 14 blocks, you should be 1 block away from the corner of the chunk, so it looks like this. Now, the next thing you want to do is connect all of the corners just like this, and then fill in that square. After you're finished with that, going 1 block out from the corner, you want to place a wall, skip 2 blocks and place a wall, skip 2 and place a wall, and then continue that same pattern over the entire platform. Now, coming to the middle of the farm, the chest, wall, the other 3 chunks, so you have one chest in each chunk.
Okay, these guys are starting to get really annoying, dude. I'm trying to focus here. Here they are, just shooting away at me. Really should have brought a bow. Okay, he says 14 blocks.
And if you want to know, it should look like this. Then again, making sure that this is with nether brick, you want to build out 14 blocks in every direction. If you want to double check, when you build out 14 blocks, you should be 1 block away from the corner of the chunk, so it looks like this. Now, the next thing you want to do is connect all of the corners just like this, and then fill in that square. After you're finished with that, going 1 block out from the corner, you want to place a wall, skip 2 blocks and place a wall, skip 2 and place a wall, and then continue that same pattern over the entire platform.
You're really getting on my nerves. It's time for you to die, buddy. We're gonna take a little break. My brain needs a break for a second. We will be back though. BRB. Okay, we're back. And as you can tell, I got a little bit chilly, so I put on a hoodie. If you've been tuned in this whole time, that is. I'm coming at this farm with a vengeance. I'm determined to get it done. And get it done fast. Okay. Can you stop shooting at me, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. All these other mobs are really annoying me. I didn't pick up coal from any of those other skeletons, did I, by chance? Let me see if I can get some coal for a torch so I can at least have some dynamic lighting. That would be nice, because it's very dark here. Especially with this bright ring light shining right in my face. But it's so you can see my beautiful face. There's way too many of these guys. I don't know where they're coming from. Like, genuinely, where did these ones come from? Okay. Wood, sticks, coal, torch. Torch, offhand. Bang! We're set now, bro. Might as well pick up these blaze rods since I'm killing them anyway. You never have too many blaze rods, I guess. There's actually surprisingly a lot more you can do with blaze rods than you would think. Like build end rods, and then eyes of ender for ender chests. Okay, so this needs to be 1 block away from the chunk border. This one needs to be 1 block away from the chunk border, which it is. Bro, I am literally having to attack me right now. Okay, bro. I'm falling back up there. I don't know why I tried building up in the first place. Thank you. And I do like this music disc, so I will actually keep it. So this needs to be 1 away from the chunk border, which it is. No, it is not. That would be 1 away from the chunk border. And then we're going to build out the entire platform. I don't need to be using that pickaxe. I'm wondering if I need to break all that above. That'd be kind of annoying if I did have to do that. But I would do it anyway. Alright, that's one block, yep. And then I gotta build all of this out. Shout out to Blazed for the Blazed MC for the tutorial. He always has the best with tutorials, I swear. I love his farm tutorials. I don't know if any of y'all are into making farms, his tutorials are a great place to start. I feel like no one tries to get into the art of making farms anymore. I feel like people either have always made farms or don't ever want to make farms in their life. I feel like there's no in between. Because a lot of the people I know that play Minecraft, like they either know how to build farms and they're always building mega farms, or they don't know and they don't really care to know. Because they think it'll be too hard or something. Or it's too daunting of a task. But honestly, like, if you just follow a tutorial, any farm is so easy to make. And then you get to a point where you start understanding how the farm works and why the farm works that way, and then you don't even need tutorials. And that's how you make your own farms. It's kind of like learning a whole, like, school subject. It's pretty fun, actually. Especially, like, when you get into redstone mechanics, like, that's something that I'm still not very great at, but learning what I have about redstone, like, it's like learning a whole, like, a whole subject in school. I haven't checked chat in a second. My bad, that's on me. Keeping chatting. These blazes are so annoying. Okay, so that connected. That's a good sign. There's more of them now. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Good thing I have fire protection. Fire protection is such a goated enchantment, and I will forever from now on use it. And if you were in one of my streams like last week, maybe that was 2 weeks ago, you would know. I like fell directly into a lava pool and then with my chestplate found out that one chestplate with fire protection 4, that's all it has, is able to protect you. That's the only enchantment that I have with fire protection. Is able to save you from dying in lava. Like, I legit could have just swam there all day with food. Like, my recovery was faster than what I was taking damage. So, shout out to Fire Protection 4. Saved all of my gear. Genuinely thought I was going to die. I could prove it right now by jumping into a lava pool, but I'm low-key, like, scared of risking it still. Okay, we're already having wither skeletons spawn. It's kind of a good sign, I guess. Maybe I should place down some of these torches. No way that dude sniped me. And there goes one of my people that I have. At least I have room to set down these shulkers. This is why I love mods, bro. This is why I can't play vanilla Minecraft. See how much faster I'm placing? Just from turning on Axiom. I also love the shader aspect. The shaders are pretty. It makes the game pretty. I don't know how I feel about this resource pack though. Like, I'm still getting used to it, but I don't know if I'm liking it or not. It's time for you to die, buddy. I think I might not take this roof up until I'm ready to start spawning. That would probably be a wise idea. This is pretty brain rotting. Not a lot going on here right now. Just placing some blocks. Oh, I guess Blaze is gonna spawn, can't they? Brother! This feels like a stressful battle. No, it's not. Yeah, I need you out of here now. Nobody invited you. Literally nobody invited you. You know, the Nether is not a very forgiving place. I don't think I'd be doing as well here if I didn't have as good of gear. So this is definitely a later game farm, for sure. Not one you would want to build very early game. Especially because it's not like you're going to be wanting to fight a Wither early game. And that's kind of what I'm doing this for. It's for the beacon. That's what I need. I need a beacon. For future farms. That's the purpose of the beacon. Everything is just leading to future farms that I want to do, to be honest. I really don't like building that much. I really just like making farms. Minecraft music always hits. Drop all of my torches. Almost got all of them done. Golly, keep doing that. Bro. I'm so silly sometimes. Alright, now we go back to the tutorial.
To and place a wall, and then check when you build out 14 blocks, you should be one. Do is connect all of the corners just like this, and then fill in that square. After you're finished with that, going one block out from the corner, you want to place a wall. Skip 2 blocks and place a wall.
Now we're going to be placing a lot of walls. It's low-key really hard to tell on nether grade what 2 blocks is. Low-key. even is he? I can hear him, but I can't see him. There's definitely one. I should really have some like conversation starters for when I'm building a farm, because I genuinely, this is like the most brainless stuff ever, and I can't think of anything to say while I'm doing this. So maybe I need to like write down a list of like good conversation starters for while you're building a farm. Especially this kind of farm where I'm just trying to make sure that everything's like about to get Carson in here. He's joining up. He's joining into the realm. Realm time with the boys. And I think when I finish this farm, I might reward myself with some Marvel Rivals or something. Yo. Hello? Hello? It's probably on my side. Let's see. Hello?
There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. You are on stream, by the way, so.
Hello,
What would
stream.
you say?
Wall, skip to and place a wall, and then continue that same pattern over the entire
Stream says
block.
hello.
Thanks, stream. Hello, stream.
It's like dream. It's like you're saying it's dream.
Thanks, stream. Wow, they're so nice to me today. Okay, why is my computer... Bruh. Am I actually about to die like this?
What did you do?
I got a freaking pop-up error on my computer while I was fighting a zombie. With full armor. Like, the zombie had full armor.
Dang.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate.
But you didn't die.
I did not die. In fact, I powered through with all my might.
Yeah, because I would have gotten the text in game.
Yeah, you would have. Most likely.
Now, coming to the middle of the farm, the chests, you want to look in the south direction. Make sure you're looking south. And then you want to place down
Running
one
low
temporary
on
block there.
the things that I need.
Okay, so I have to be facing south for this. So let's see. Facing west, that's south. So I'm going to want to place a temporary block right there.
And on the other three sides, you want to place down walls. So
The other three sides, I'm placing down walls.
you have a U shape of walls, and then you can break that temporary block. Now on top of those walls and the side that we left open, you want to place down a 4x4 square. We now need to get an iron golem inside of here, so what you want to do is place down one temporary block, and then your 4 iron blocks on top like this. Now what we're going to do is spawn the iron golem, and then instantly push him inside of the hole. So what you want to do is spawn him, break the temporary block, and push him inside like this. Next,
Now we have to build the iron golem. Bro, what? What are you doing, bro? I made him mad, but I did get him out of the.
There's
I
a
did get him in the
zombie.
hole.
One of the villagers is gone, and one of them is zombified.
On the east and north sides of the square, you're going to
That's not good.
side like this.
Yeah, it
Next,
isn't good.
on the east and north sides of the square, you're going to
Maybe I should build fences to keep zombies out of the actual trading place.
Probably. Or doors.
I didn't think they could reach
wanna
that
break
far.
the temporary block and push them inside like this. Next, on the east and north sides of the square, you're going to want to place down your iron bars. So when you look east and when you look north, there are going to be iron bars on that side. You then want to take your 12 repeaters.
So east and north side need bars. Interesting. Then I'm gonna take my repeaters. This is like the weirdest way to build a farm, but this is how it works apparently. I'm placing them like this. Isn't this odd?
I'll have to pull up your stream. I can't see it.
That's how the farm is built.
And place them down in a square like this.
I think it's so they can't hit
After you're finished with that, take your slabs and make a roof over top of your iron golem. Now come over to the one side we left open, fill in those walls, and then place 4 pieces of obsidian in front. Then place 4 stairs in front of that, and then 2 slabs on the side of this. You then want to take your 12 repeaters and place them down in a square like this. After you're finished with that, take your slabs and make a roof over.
Okay, now slabs.
Top of your iron golem. Slabs on this. Now come over to the one side we left open, fill in those. Walls, and then place 4 pieces of obsidian in front. Then place 4 stairs. In front of that, and then 2 slabs on the side of the stairs. Now what you want to do is place walls from one piece of obsidian around the square to the other piece of obsidian. Now take your slabs, and 1 block away from the last wall, you want to place slabs on top of the walls. And again for this side, leave that 1 wall at the end. Now what you want to do is build 3 blocks of obsidian up on both sides with slabs on top so no mobs can spawn, and then place it across the top as well to create a nether portal. Now walk inside of your nether portal, and you're going to want to mark down these coordinates as well, as we're going to be using. Just build 3 blocks of obsidian, and now what you want to do is place wall or piece of obsidian. Now take your slabs, and 1 block away from the last wall, you want to place slabs on top of the walls. And again for this side, leave that 1 wall at the end. Now what you want to do is build 3 blocks of obsidian up on both sides with slabs on top so no mobs can spawn, and then place it across the top as well to create a nether portal. Now walk inside of your nether portal, and you're going to want to mark down these coordinates as well, as we're going to be using them later. You can now light the portal, but do not head to the other side. Very important, do not go through that portal. We're now done with that platform down there, and we need to get up to the nether roof. Now you can use blocks and ladders, but I'm going to use scaffolding just to make my life easier.
Oh my gosh, look at me go.
You're going to want to dig up to
already
the bedrock level,
did
and what you want to
part
do is
of
hit
the-
F3 and look for
the
the
farm
target.
without even knowing it. I did have to go up above bedrock. So all of that wasn't for nothing. I honestly did it because I was lazy and I didn't want to have to travel through the nether to get to the farm.
There you go.
Okay, so where was it? It's over here, right? Yeah, because I came in at the highest point, which would have been up here. Turn off chunk orders now. Don't need that. Dude, you should see how much bedrock I broke.
Okay.
I broke
Is it a lot?
Bit. Yeah, because I had to get down underneath, and I kept missing it. I kept getting unlucky
Hmm.
and not hitting one block gap, so I ended up having to do a two block gap. So I've removed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of bedrock I destroyed.
Block that reads
Wow.
Y level 127. The corner, and you have 28 and 2546. Build them all the way up to the corner earlier. So for me, you then want to run over to those coordinates that
Oh gosh, I forgot to take the coordinates. Rookie
Uh-oh.
mistake, bro. Rookie mistake. Let's go back down there.
Oh.
Spaghetti-o. Oh, fuck. Bro,
Oh.
what am I doing? What am I
Oh
doing?
no. Well, at least now you know the coordinates to go
worry.
back and get your stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
You need to
it's
borrow my
because
elytra?
No, I've got one. Don't worry, I made it easy to get back there. Except I gotta play it more safe than I have been. I'm such a silly fool. Ran right into a wall.
Oh, you're not a silly fool. You're just a silly guy.
Oh, thanks, man. Hopefully my stuff didn't burn. At least my armor and tools will be okay. Yeah, that was kind of on me for being reckless. Bro, no. No. All of my
Dude.
stuff probably lit on fire.
Dude.
Don't worry, I've got another elytra. I need to dig into a hole, bro. There's so many mobs over there. It's because I was in that chunk for so long. There's just hella mobs.
Damn.
And I was trying to fight off this gas, and then I had 3 blazes shooting at me.
Bro, should we open up this realm to like your viewers and like find some people online so we can make it like super fucking active?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah. I don't care who's on the realm. Dude, my stuff definitely burned, though.
Damn.
I mean, my tools and armor, but the elytra maybe? Hopefully not. Hopefully not all the materials I was using to build the farm with. That would be upsetting.
Just tell your stream you'll take a break and then cheat it in.
Yeah, right. If I'm taking a break, it's because I'm playing Rivals. Once I get my stuff low-key, I might take a break to play something else.
I'm down to run Rivals.
Bet, bro. Let me get my stuff and then get the hell out. And come back when my cortisol is lowered. On Rivals. I don't know how Rivals is gonna lower my cortisol, to be honest, but low-key wish I could just turn it on peaceful mode, but I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry, chat, I would never.
What is this farm?
Oh gosh, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage.
Leave the game, leave the game, leave the game, leave the game, leave the game.
Why, are you coming to save me?
No.
Oh.
Just lower your cortisol and dive back into it and you'll be alright. Be sure to give you a pep talk. Where are you?
A little drink.
I mean, I might be able to come save you.
It's not hard to get to. But I'm low-key at my stuff now. But I'm like low as fuck.
Dig into a wall.
What's left of my stuff? Oh shit, that's up. Build myself a little hut. Siege. Oh my gosh, bro, I have like nothing. Okay, it must be out there still. Damn, I can't even get out of here because I fucking built myself in the dirt. Or with the... I have no food. Okay, I could really use some help.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Go through the portal that's above bedrock and then go to the coordinates -14 or negative 1500, 500.
Wait, type it in chat. Type it in chat. Oh, where the hell is my shit? Negative 1500, 500?
Yeah. I think some of my stuff might still be here.
In the bedrock?
Above the bedrock.
Well, yeah, like in the bedrock region area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go through the portal that's in the. No, go through the
Okay.
portal that's out where the church is going to be built.
Uh-huh. And then go to
fly to. There's a hole in the ground that you can go through, and you follow that down the stairs.
fly to where?
Fly to
on
the
bedrock?
chords I sent. Just fly to the chords I sent while you're above bedrock. Dude, I have like nothing. There's
Leave
no
the
way
game,
I lost
like,
all of that. I kind of want to look for it. So that it doesn't despawn. But shoot, there's so much stuff here. No, it definitely blew it up. The gas blew up like all of my stuff, and I guess it did blow up my packs. I didn't realize gas could blow up your items.
Damn, what all did it blow up?
Literally almost everything. Except for...
What do you have left?
I have my netherite leggings, my netherite chestplate, and my netherite axe, and my elytra. That's it. Damn. I'm feeling very defeated.
Hey, where's the hole? Oh, I see the hole. I see the hole.
So you have to flip the trapdoor and then crawl, and then you'll be able to go straight.
Okay. Okay. Should I be defending
Just keep
myself?
going down. No, there's not really that much here anymore.
Okay, I'm going down. I'm not wearing gold though, unfortunately.
That's okay. There's not really big ones here. You see all the bedrock I broke though?
I do. Okay, I'm about to enter the fortress. Where the entrance
Yeah.
is. Wait. You need rockets?
Thank you. No, I've got some. Damn, bro. I guess next episode is gonna be Gentry gets stacked again. Quite unfortunate. It gives me some motivation to finish the villager hall though.
Yeah.
Finish getting
How do we find our home portal from here?
0-0.
Is it really?
Yeah, if you head towards 0-0, you'll come across it really quick.
Bro, why are these little guys in the way, dude? Alright, we're good. We're good. Wait, how do I get there?
You use your elytra.
Oh.
Did you forget elytras existed?
Well, I didn't have it on. I didn't have it on.
Elytras didn't exist.
Yeah, I did. That's true.
Just messing with you, bro. Oh, somehow I see you. That's funny. I can see one of the portals from there, too.
I can't.
See?
Land ho!
It's this one. Alright, guys.
Safe and sound.
I failed miserably in Minecraft. I ended up with, like, nothing, almost. So next episode is definitely going to be getting stacked again. So I think it's time to play some Marvel Rivals, though, and take a break, because that farm building got me killed. And I died a few times and lost a lot of my
Thank
stuff.
you!
That's very sad.
Thank you!
So, enough Minecraft for now.
I'm about to make some golden carrots and get off.
He's
Maybe
making
some
some
food.
golden carrots and getting off. Well, I'm booting up Rivals as we speak. I'm booting it up. It is getting booted. Bless you. I can hear that one from here.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Bless you. I think it's time for a Diet Coke. Diet Coke, Diet Coke. What could be better than Diet Coke? When you're on a cut and you can't teach anything. Ah, crisp. Dang, Rivals is taking forever to boot. I feel like it always takes so long. Does yours take forever to boot? Yes, no, maybe.
Huh?
Does your Rivals take forever to boot?
I just started it, so we'll see.
Oh, it hasn't booted yet. Oh, I see.
Add a low-calorie drink to this, and personally, I like the unsweet tea because I still like to get a little bit. If you're wondering how I find these macro-friendly eating options, I use this app called MenuFit that shows you a bunch of different options. If you want to get lean but can't stop eating out, I'm a personal trainer. Let me show you my cheat code for lazy days. Instead of your normal 8-pack Kenya combo, you're gonna order 6 naked chicken calorie drink to this. Personally, I like the unsweet tea because I still like to get a. If you're wondering how I find these macro options, I use this app called MenuFit that shows you a bunch of healthy options today.
you want to get lean but can't stop eating out, I got you. I'm a personal trainer and I absolutely eat. Let me show you my cheat code for lazy days. Instead of your normal big fat keyap combo.
Okay, bro. I can hear it. I get it.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
I'm responding to a comment.
Marble Rouse maybe. What? Okay, so I have to. Brother.
Yes?
No, I'm talking about. I'm trying to fix something out with this stream because Marvel Rivals requires OBS to be run as admin to. Oh my gosh! So I have to close out of OBS completely. Okay, the stream is going to be stopped temporarily.